begin. Welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. We just got to Svartalfheim, and we are doing a side quest, which I don't think... No, that's something else. Enough. Let's play. We don't need an intro. Let's play. So it's probably the first half of this is just going to be combat orientated and exploration, and then the second half will be continuing the story. There's no point leaving it for now and come back later. We're doing it live. Also, yes, I realise I am almost dead. There's a good reason for that. It's because I almost died. Because the fight I was doing, I was like 2 levels under where I should have been. I don't know what's the best armour.
A prisoner of sorts.
I don't know what's the best, like, if there's a story system. So I'm just going to have to get over it and play. Ooh. Come on. That was something destroyable in Nilvalir. Had to check. So I think... Oh yeah, I've got quick turn on my touchpad. So we are doing a side quest to destroy...
One of the mining races here.
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
We're doing a side quest to destroy some mining rigs that Mimir, in his infinite knowledge...
There's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
It's gone forever. So I was having this discussion with my brother about this, and like, we were talking about the fluidity of combat. And the best armor is the best one. Thank you, Tail. It's like pointing and saying it's over there. And we need to try and get better in combat so I can seamlessly swap between the weapons. Because we were discussing one. Oh, hello. Nailed it. We're discussing one feature I'm not making the most of. Like, I bought a skill. Like, I thought it was something else when I bought it, but it's probably one of the best skills in the game. I have bought this skill. Axe melee attacks against burning enemies deal extra damage. I thought that meant that enemies that came from Muspelheim you did more damage with the ice axe, and enemies that came from Helfheim, you did more damage with the chaos blades. Turns out, when they're afflicted by the status effects of ice and fire, that is when you do more damage. Did I do it? Did I knock him down? We're going to be dying a bit because I've got to get back into the practice.
Poison from above!
See? Got to get the practice back. Oh yeah, the weapon swap is literally just... You can even do it in combat. You just keep swapping between the axe and the blades. I mean, depending on how your abilities set, you can do it to use abilities or you can use it to do damage.
You gotta knock it down!
Yeah, we're going to be dying a little bit at the start just because it's been a while.
Above you! Watch out!
Nightmare!
Oh yeah!
Left flank!
Oh! What are they? Oh, they were in the last game, weren't they?
Incoming! Above you!
Oh! Okay, so you can't block if you're swapping weapons. Yeah, I was talking to my brother about the combinations I can do to, like, you know, try and keep the weapon swap going and things like that. One thing I've decided on is, like, if I want to swap to my Chaos Blades, throw the axe and then swap out. And I can make most of the damage in the fire and all that kind of thing. Is the poison shooting? No, it's my inability to not block is what's killing me here.
Watch your right!
Because I'm using the parry shield, so I need to try harder to block.
Got him. Behind.
Shake it off, man. You've got that.
Above you. Look out.
No.
I've got loads of abilities with the axe and things. Why am I not using them? I literally bought them before we ended the stream. I can't heal mid-fight. The only way to heal is using the health orbs that executing enemies drops. Or using Spartan Rage. And I'm trying not to use it in every single fight, because I need to get better at dodging attacks. Oh, bye.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
I need to stop locking on because it's throwing my camera off.
Behind you. Look out.
Oh. I just love the meatiness of the executions.
Above you.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Behind you. Look out.
Boulder!
Nightmare.
Left leg.
This is what I mean, I've got these abilities and I'm not using them. Oh yeah, we're playing that game. They're very tricky when it comes to trying to tag them with the axe. Oh, they do. They keep going.
Brother, get up, brother.
These fights are rough in this. That is because when we were fighting Thor, there was plenty of those crystals scattered around. This one, I need to probably destroy some things to find them. The fights will get easier as we do like more levels and things. Because everything's level 2, I'm level 1, so that's already a start as I am at a disadvantage. There's also so many buttons to press, I keep forgetting what does what.
Above you, brother.
I find the axe is good at single target, but the chaos blades are much better at multiple people.
Behind you. Incoming.
Oh. Yeah, using the parry shield means that any mistimed block means I'm pretty much taking a hit or getting staggered.
Incoming. Above you.
Oh.
It's down.
Did I just use that nightmare to kill those two? If I did, that was cool as hell. Did I not get the ability to Hyperion pull with both of the weapons?
Watch your right!
Oh, every time.
Brother, get up!
That's so horrible. Yeah, I'm not playing on easy. What gave it away? The thing is, it's like, I did watch like the first hour of this game on anything lower than give me a challenge is considered this game's hard. And all it comes down to is everything dies instantly and you take like 20 to 30 hits to kill. So I was like, I don't want to play on the easy difficulty. Because the reason I'm losing isn't because it's overly hard, it's because I'm not doing something I should. Most of the time it comes down to not living.
Poison! Right flank!
I mean, the enemy, the allies are calling out enough as it is, so it's not like it's a difficult thing to know what's coming from where. Oh.
Above you!
Oh, got him on the backswing.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Oh, you slippery bitch.
Things like they chock a block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
See? Easy peasy. Not a problem. Most of that was pure luck. Climbing the ladder. Today was a good day, my love. The AC overseer complimented my output, nearly double that of the second most productive dwarf. I asked him if he might mention my name to the great family in Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for the warriors of Valhalla, and he said he would. Life is a stairway, and every day I haul myself up another step. If I can keep my head down and please the overseer, I am certain that this time next season we'll be living a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. It's like I was saying yesterday when we were playing this, I was like, I don't normally need to concentrate much into the games, into combat in some games, but this game, I definitely do. It'll get easier as we learn new skills and like, because I don't make use of my axe's dodging abilities properly. So I could literally, I dodge and I'm like, cool, I've dodged out of the way. But I need to get better with the aggressiveness of the play. So these are supposed
to agree to the deal with Asgard. Why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so.
Nidavellir. Oh, that is exactly what I needed. Right, so how am I hitting you? I take it I can just get it from up here instead of overthinking it. See, the amount I can move around in a combat scenario and I just leave myself to one spot. I just never enjoy like jumping around much looking for high ledges and things. If it's in front of me, it has to go down then. That's what I mean, aggressive dodging. It's just, I think what the problem was, we were doing a fight yesterday where the enemy would literally do a flurry of attacks and every second attack was a fatal one because he hit you once, you're stunned, hit you twice, you're dead. So I'm now into the habit of I need to dodge, so you do this. I mean, you can still do the response, but a lot of enemies aren't staggering from getting hit. And without them staggering from a swing, it makes it more likely that if I try to attack after a dodge, I'm going to get killed anyway. I mean, when we did the, it's like I said as well, is you can definitely tell when you're out of the tutorial. Because in the tutorials, it's like, oh, take 5 or 6 hits, you're fine. Now it's literally, you're dying. Stop getting hit, please. So where's this last rune? If I can't reach it, that means there's an explosive I need to use. I mean, I am, like I usually say, I'm not opposed to a difficult fight. As long as there's a way to do it. But sometimes, you know, it just gets a bit much when you're trying to figure it out. And these are the easy combat encounters that we're dying to, so imagine what's going to happen when they get harder. Where's the last brazier then? Shouldn't be too far away, right? So it'll either need to be accessible by blade, or it will be accessible by an explosive. See, that's the funny thing, it's like you gotta think that the dwarves are like master smiths in every game that they're featured in. Either that or they're the mightiest warriors. And it's like, yeah, Nidavellir is apparently the best place for gear. It's the first point in the game. There it is. I'm actually, I need to quickly look over what abilities I've got again. What can we do? Press an aim during the during Frost Awakening to quickly throw the axe and create a frost explosion on impact. Press R1 during Frost Awakening to do a wide swing. See, I don't use half of that. Hold R1 to charge at the Leviathan, it causes it to spin and slice for multiple targets. Oh yeah, I forget you can actually take out their legs instead of aiming headshots. While evading, use thumbstick to attack, use it to attack. While sprinting, press R2 to perform a massive leaping attack to apply frost. Hold R1 to drag the axe through the ground and rip ice shards. That's what I mean, I've got all of these, but I'm not using them. After impelling enemy with blazing surge, hold R2 to throw the other into sending a fiery pulse. See, my main focus on this is to try and make use of the elemental damage, so fire and ice. So I need to get used to doing these. But I really do like the using the elemental spin. Press R1 during flame whiplash slash enemies and apply burn. Yeah, that's just the normal attack. So do I get better versions of that? Hi Link! A warning to you as well, spoilers. That's what I mean, you just use, no matter in what game you play, you can be given a million abilities, but how many do you actually use? Not really, you just spam the one that works. That's my problem. Like, I'd rather just button mash and then throw the axe and then use the blades a bit than put them away and use the axe.
Is that
Well, that's fine.
fine slag? Give it here.
As long as you're not experiencing spoilers, that is what I'm mostly concerned about. That shield is huge. Parry, press L1 right before getting hit to deal stun to the attacker and empower your next shield bash. Oh, that's why that was working as well as it was. So last night I was blocking, then double tapping L1 again, thinking that was the riposte. See, I was doing that, and that's why I was building up so much,
Well, if you change your mind...
so much stun. And don't you worry, there will be plenty of spoilers.
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
I mean, it's going to definitely be one of those things we have to play more to get better at. But it's going to be forcing myself to use
There's another mining
abilities.
rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Yeah, it will be a case of making sure I use all of the abilities, which will be a real game changer for the start of the game.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
How do I stop this?
It's gotta be the right spot.
Oh, right, you don't have to freeze that one in place, okay. Can I drop down? No, I can only jump. So this one's not so much combat orientated as it is just to find a way to the rig destroy and thingy. I'm really good with my words. Oh, I see. So if I drop it all the way to the bottom, I can jump onto it to get the treasure chest. Yes? Maybe? Oh, no.
Not quite right.
Thank you for telling me I'm an idiot, game. I know. I was just testing something. See, at least you say that, Tail. At least his head can't throw up.
I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite... Oh, well experimented.
You gotta have a stomach to throw up, don't you? Right? So if the head throws up, that's a bit more concerning. Oh, there's Droga. Oh, and they counter in the middle of combos. Oh, no.
I
Okay.
think we could break through the ground here. If you found a high enough place to drop from.
Droga are the souls of the undead that never made their way to Helheim or Asgard, isn't it? How did it leave behind a husk? I don't trust them. Googly Eyes mod for the Gormagala. Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. So now, if I drop down, I should make a path using this to get to the treasure chest. Oh, don't go saying that. I don't want to be dealing with... Like, the Droga I fought yesterday that was giving me a lot of hassle was one of the, he was one of the speedy ones that get, like, really aggressive, move around like Hermes. It's just a joke. But it was so difficult to land a blow on. Because it's like, his combos, you block one of them, but because he was a higher level than me, he'd just keep going.
The dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
The Einherjar. Well, that's more. Isn't that more? I don't know all of the terminology in the Viking terms for giants and all that thing. I know that Jotun is giant. I think Jotnar is children of giants. Einherjar, I think, is human or mortal.
Yikes!
Ow.
They hit hard!
Do not worry about me.
Swish! Oh, I'm messing up that parry window something serious. See, that's the kind of thing I need to start doing. It's just chuck it all together. Like, if they make distance, I need to close that distance with a ranged attack of some description. The Squasher. Cowleen, Squasher of Wretches, killed a nest of 20 here. A legend or a boast, I wonder, which this Cowleen was around to enlighten us with her strategies. And don't worry, I'll be butchering all the names, not just some. So feel free, Tail, if you're able to correct me,
That should help.
I don't even know how much of these words are used in Norwegian. But if you would like to enlighten us, feel free. I don't think it's Boyo Seal. I haven't heard him refer to him as one yet. He's actually got a name in this game.
I think we can reach it there.
How have you been finding this, my friend? Have you been doing good? Have you been doing the kill?
Yeah, that looks right.
You've got 2 boys. Oh. All the boys. Take all the boys. And what difficulty... Oh. And what difficulty have you been playing this on? Oh. Oh, it's another fast one.
Brother, get up!
They are going to be the bane of my existence. I was doing fine until I pissed it off. And at least the checkpoints are quite generous as well. They're not like 20 minutes away from each other. I'm all for the difficulty of the combat. I want it to be hard so it feels rewarding. Oh, I mess that up every time. Oh, bloody poison.
Incoming!
This is a really bad platform for this.
Poison, right side!
Oh wow, that didn't stick. No!
Lad, showing them!
Well, at least being poisoned, I can't die from it. It just puts me down to 1 health. found in the first, the harder difficulty didn't make it harder, just took longer as everything had 5 times the hit points. See, I only played on Give Me a Challenge.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource or mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
I'm playing Give Me God of War, so it's pretty much a 2-hit death every single time. I am fine with it. Like, I like the challenge. If you don't learn from your challenging fight, then it's like these froggy things. I've died to every single encounter.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Like, I'm not going to deny it. I have died in every single combat encounter so far. Well, maybe bar 1 or 2. But then it's helping me to learn the combos and the enemies that I need, how I need to approach it. I can actually do with the camera
Mimir,
turning a little bit faster.
How many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
It's like, if I was to just cleave through an enemy in seconds, like, that's the main thing. It's not so much the random encounters I want to be challenging. I want the bosses to be like, yeah, in a boss fight, it should feel like it's hard.
Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't.
I never thought I'd be afraid of those little things.
The dwarves didn't like working for Asgard. Didn't they just quit?
Do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Like, one thing I really enjoy about this game, like the God of War 2018 and this one, is like, they're not boring conversations, like, it's all interesting stuff.
What's your right?
Like, I'm gonna just say it, when I was playing through Horizon, a lot of Aloy's mutterings were just nonsense and just, oh, remember to check your inventory.
An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim.
Ooh.
Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
I thought Muspelheim was a actual realm. Didn't realise it was just another gauntlet. Ah, I see where I need to go to get him. Yeah, Aloy's ramblings in the first in Horizon Forbidden West just started to get a bit dull because they weren't anything special. But at least here, it's the history of what's happened with every race and everything like that. I'm not like, oh, stop talking already. I'm actually genuinely interesting.
Anything illuminating?
Warning: if you can read this, return to work. I think some of the names of the game is made up, but I'm not into that Norse knowledge. See, I am into the Norse knowledge, but I don't know that much actually about it. I'm more into the Greeks, but then Kratos had to kill all of them, didn't he? See, now that was something I was thinking. Like, if Kratos he's died twice, as far as the lore to these games go. He died once at the end of before God of War 2, and then
Now we can make it across.
I can't actually remember when he died now. But no, where Kratos died in... I know he definitely died in God of War 2, when Zeus stuck the blade of Olympus through him. And then he was angry enough to fight his way out of the underworld to have a second chance at life. And he even killed the Lord of the Underworld himself. But because he doesn't belong in Midgard, if he was to die, like not just, you know, run out of health, but narrative claims that he dies, would he go to Valheim, or would he not actually have anywhere to go? Given that his afterlife no longer exists. Cause it's like, you just gotta think, Greece at this point is in absolute disarray. Like, they've got no sun, nothing governing anything, the dead walk the earth, the Titans died. There's just nothing left of Greece. Oh, hello.
They just keep coming.
That is a big boy.
Spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
For her, it will be so.
Right, you watch out!
Oh, get shit on. Oh, God, get shit on. Oh, that hurts. Oh, big finish, big finish. Even for Kratos, that was pretty tame. See, this again, this is what I mean. There's all these environmental effects to help me in combat. I will just butcher them. I will just crush the enemy. Who needs environmental effects when you've got brutalism? See, that you saying about the trophy on the harder difficulty OCL used to be a drive for me to play on the harder difficulties, but now I just like the challenge.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
Oh, hang on.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Yeah, with the trophy, like when there used to be achievements on the hard difficulties, that was my main drive to do them, you know, just knock out in one playthrough in case I don't want to play the game through again. But honestly, I just enjoy playing
Not all dwarves can do that
on
thing
that.
Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Right, is there anything else out in the map that I need to be aware of? That comes up on the map anyway. Well, I might return to Sindri and see what I can make with him before we head on to the story. You know, that's also one thing with playing on the hardest is the side quests are more necessary than they would be on any other difficulty. Because if you don't do a side quest, you might think, oh, it won't be that big of a deal. But when you go harder, it's just no side quest means no survival. Have I been over to that beach? I think I have. That's the one with the prison. I need to map my map to something. In fact, I'll do that quickly now. I'll just map it to swipe up. It'll be easier. Is it on gameplay? Oh, you can't set it to anything. Well, that's a shame, because that seems like a major flaw, like being able to just change my map when I want to. I do like this chest idea, though. Like, I don't miss anything, even if it's minute, sorry. Words are hard today. Sweet, I can upgrade my shield again.
That ought to hurt him.
The amount of hack mail that goes into these things is insane. So I'm using the Cursed Empress handles. I love the look of some of these axe designs. You don't really see them unless you're looking for them, but it looks so pretty. I'm going to use the Furious Maul. I mean, it's nice to be able to look ahead, you know, on the upgrade trees and stuff. But I think I'm definitely going to be using the basic handles and pommels and whatever. Just because it gives you so many extra stats later on.
I am, as always, at your service.
So used to all the inventories now being just in front of you.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
I'm finally level 2! It's taken me so long, but I might be able to start surviving things now. Because, I mean, even looking at the wrap of braces at max level, 30 runic, 30 vitality, 30 cooldown, 30 luck, 17 defense, 68 strength. That's definitely a glass cannon way to play. Oh yeah, I can actually make these as well. In fact, I'm going to make these.
A good fit.
What about the belt? It's better in every way. And finishers do more damage. Lose a bit of strength, more defense, more health.
Wear it with pride.
See, the problem is, it's like, I want to just wear the entire armor set. Stun grabbing an enemy at R3 grants a health burst. Ooh. See, it's actually not a bad armor set as well, because all of the basic upgrades are only slightly worse than what I've actually got.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very
Actually,
good.
I'm very much one of those people that's like, mix and matching armor is not a choice. You just have to use the entire armor set.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of...
Yeah, so Kratos' level is based on his weapon, his Leviathan axe and its pommel, the Blades of Chaos and its pommel, the shield, and then all of your armor. It's that dictates your entire level. So I've got one piece level 1, and everything else is level 2, so my level average is level 3. No, my level average is level 2. So, like, if you want to level up, you have to sort of pick on stuff.
Because we shut down the rigs.
If you don't take the time to upgrade your skills, then upgrade yourself. So that's where you're going to start struggling.
Whoa, what? That geyser was huge.
Yes, it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door.
What? Have I been here?
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
There is gold everywhere. It's ledges like this that you don't... See, already I don't feel as bad as weak. I mean, when it comes to defense and vitality, with all of this, if it still means that I die in 1 hit, in 2 hits, then it's kind of a pointless change.
To the left.
To the left.
How many wrenches? Where are they coming from? Look, they keep coming out of their neck.
Like, I don't mind if leveling is based on an average and I turn out that I like things that are low level, because then all it means is I just need to take the time to upgrade that thing. And if I start to struggle because my damage isn't high enough, then we need to sort that, you know? But being a player that's very much into the glass cannon playstyle, having very little health doesn't bother me as long as I can kill them. You know, you gotta think of it like, it takes 10 hits for you to kill the enemy, and it takes them 2 hits to kill you, or it takes them 4 hits to kill you, and it takes you 30 to kill them. What's your trade-off there? What would you prefer? Oh, I have taken a lot of damage from somewhere.
Down here, father. That gear. Looks like it would freeze.
It's convenient, that, isn't it?
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Hang on a second, because there was sort of a drop-down ledge and shuffle over. But it's also nice to have an unconventional leveling system that means it's not just based on, you know, get 1000 XP, level up, because then you get overpowered really early on. Like the for me to be overpowered quite early on would require me to keep going back and forth.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, I got staggered by a little wretch. That's exactly what I expected to kill me, is just one of those little wretches getting involved.
That looks like it hurt.
Oh!
Behind you!
I don't remember him being that angry, personally, in the previous games.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh!
Brother, no!
The enemies, like, tracking is a lot better in this game. Like, they don't swing at you, you dodge, and then that's it, you know. Oh no, I've missed. They keep on you, like, really well.
Right! Left foot!
Behind you! Look out!
I did not mean to throw the boulder at the start. But that's what I mean, it's like I can't just dodge away and be like, I am safe now.
Behind you! Look out!
I'm happy now.
Amir, is this it? Over here?
Easy peasy. You need to do a light armor play of Neo after this one. I'm putting all my points in for carry capacity, so the heavy starting is almost midway
Now we
now.
must head to that watchtower on the shore.
But I wonder what damage I would do if all the points is in attack. See, that's the thing, it's like some games, the heavy armor, you just
What
use
are
it,
you
don't
not
you?
saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Like, heavy armor's a nice idea and all, but you are missing out on a lot of, like, extra things just by going, I don't want to die. The more risky you play, the more you can experience. I mean, it's like on the, whenever I play a Soulsborne now, I don't use armor. I don't use armor and shields, really. I go all into damage just to see how it would play out. And if it's really hard, then it's just a
hear
case
that?
of I need new weapons.
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother.
Someone's gonna be angry.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
That was cool.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What? Is that a whale? Just went straight through. Just shit. That's a whale.
Ah, with the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
What is this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
I think it reminds me of a Gen Moran, actually. Oh, I see. It's anchored to the ground. It's a very weird whale.
Can't dock here. Maybe there's another way up?
But I was not expecting to ring a massive great drum and have a whale right out of the floor, in all honesty. Why can't we just scale the back of this thing? Why are we having to find a specific spot? Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, the way that the progression system in these games works is great. Like, no matter how much time you spend grinding
This
it out,
creature. You enslaved it.
Aye.
no matter how much time you spend grinding out, you can never get beyond a certain level threshold.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Whoa, what was that? Was that the shield killer?
Behind you, brother!
Oh, you dirty bitch. Yeah, already I'm surviving better. It's going better already. That was close. That felt much better, just chucking enemies around and just carving my way through it. See, I'm starting to get the hang of it now. Throwing the axe, using the abilities. It's interesting that axe throw is now a evasion thing, because in the first game, that was what the game called a stance change. So you go from the aggressive of constantly cutting them down and hitting them, all this gold being wasted, to being more passive in a ranged enemy. The second bar, as in the grey one that's building up, that is the stagger meter.
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
So the faster I can build up that stagger meter allows me to do the critical hits.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
So like smacking them into walls, doing the combos, like throwing them in the air, all that kind of thing. If I can build it up, I can start making use of the extra damage.
Above you! Watch out!
Like that. Like weak enemies like the Drogas will die instantly from it, whereas stronger enemies it's just a big hit on them.
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
What's this about having an egg yolk around your neck? But yeah, using more of the abilities is just the better way to play. I think the problem I'm having is I desperately want to stagger them using, like increasing their, burning them and freezing them, but I can't do it very well at the moment. So you gotta think how many spins of the blade I have to do to get a full burn. That's like 3. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go too deep. You get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up. The chance of accidents becomes much lower. Always wear earplugs. Do you think they knew that this was a creature? Like they were just told, oh yeah, go and mine that. Like red flow, do they think that's just sort of like oil? Nice.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of
What
Kvasir.
game is he referring to this time? Kvasir. A dramatic poem of Kvasir. Who he remain, we who remain part the second. I can't possibly think what that title might be a reference to. What is it to live? What is it to die? Is the only difference in the beholder's eye? When disease rots your body, when hate sours your brain, what separates the mad and the sane? For the bearded cruel father and his surrogate daughter shall never know respite from a life full of slaughter. The evil will die along with the good, and the difference between them grows less understood. I still don't know what that second poems game is. Like, what's the title? Hang on. No. Oh. Can I not? But yeah, that last one was The Last of Us. So is there a way to destroy that gold deposit from here, or do I need to be at a different angle? In fact, where is the explosive? I thought that there was one of Odin's ravens. I was like, that's a very big raven. Am I being an idiot? I love that that's not just something you can swing through, it's actually a solid object.
We'll need explosives to clear that debris. Don't see any nearby.
Well, that covers that much. Maybe you should go down somewhere on the other side. It probably is that simple. Because you know me, it's not a good way to do it unless it's overly complicated. There's a fight over there. Let's fight right here as well.
On the left! Incoming!
Hop! Yes!
Right side, brother!
And I forget they explode. I love leaving a fight fatally wounded.
This fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
I mean, Kratos does have a point for his disgust. I mean, you entomb a giant whale like this for oil, just to give him a bit of light.
The fin, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Red's neck!
What? I'm not prepared for this.
Behind you! Incoming!
Right side!
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Left side!
Left flank!
I panicked then.
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Oh, it goes bang! I like the bang kind of device. It's my favourite kind. I remember them from the first game.
That dock's still inaccessible. Perhaps we could do something about that from up here.
We throw the bang boom. So that's probably how we... Ooh. Right, I need to be a bit closer. Looks like I can get it from however I get to that chest. I'm doing quite well with these Odin Ravens. Like last time we played, I felt like I missed loads.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
No, we got an Odin Raven to get first. Oh, I should be able to destroy that gold deposit now.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
Most satisfying part of my day, that is. Just blowing everything up. I don't think I've missed any ravens yet. Well, I don't think I'd know until after I miss them. Because that's what's going to take the longest when we finish the game. Going for the 100% will be to find all the ravens. Just because I don't look very hard. 5 and 48. I should probably see if I can spend my skill points, you know? Because I don't spend my XP enough. I mean, you're getting like 300 XP a battle, not including the XP we're getting from other sources. Yeah, got 3,000 again. Right, so what we got? Press R2 for a brutal axe that throws the enemy to an apply. Oh, cool. So essentially you can throw enemies at other enemies and go bang. Love it. Hold R2 to charge at the Leviathan axe to add a frost explosion to the freezing flow on impact. Perform melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Leviathan axe and inflict frost damage on every hit. Bonus to luck and runic while active. After impaling an enemy with... Oh, that's already cool. You can just throw yourself at enemies with the grab of Helios or whatever it's called. Hyperion, sorry. I can't actually remember what the story for Hyperion was. It's like Helios, obviously, god of the sun. We saw how Kratos killed him in a very not PG-18 way. It's probably the tamest death out of a lot of them. He only pulled his head clean off from his shoulders. See, that's one thing I've never understood about this franchise to the last. Is like, did he really just get all of the relics from all of the gods from Greece and just go, nah, not for me? Because he had Hermes' sandals, he had the Spartan's shield.
The creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it.
Because it's also like, we had the hooks of Hades. Things like that. And they're like the most powerful relics in existence in Greece. And we just got rid of them.
Tail from this dock.
I mean, he couldn't get rid of the Blades of Chaos. So that's why we still got them.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
This is going to be one hell of a boss fight if it tries to kill us.
Watch your left!
Oh, there's one that's throwing shit, that's why.
You're on fire, Kratos!
You can stop that. So if I do this...
Behind you!
Got him!
No! I got bombed! Yeah, those... Hi Jennifer, how are you doing? Those wraiths, revenants, whatever they're called, they're a pain in the ass. I need to focus them down. Like, I am getting flashbacks of them being like one of the worst enemies.
Left side, incoming!
Good start. Nice.
Right side! Farther!
Ah. Keep putting my shield down to parry, and I fluff it up.
Watch your right!
Oh, healed.
You're on fire, Kratos!
I'm really bad at this whole parrying business. Hey, Lily. Hi, girlie. Hello?
Watch your right!
Oh, I love it. I'm not playing that game. Goodbye.
You're on fire, Kratos!
You.
Fire!
Whoa.
Above you!
Shield broke. Oh, that was just pure luck. I went to use my ability. We done? Sweet. Wait, have we done? No, we haven't.
Shake it off, man! You've got
I don't know what was worse, just doing this as a precautionary measure. See, I'm learning. I find the first thing I commented on this game was, oh, combat feels pretty slow paced. So getting from A to B to do damage to certain enemies is a big deal. So now I've got the grab and pull, I can get to an enemy faster. So I can freeze it and throw myself at. It's just remembering all the buttons. There's so many. I know it's only 2 ways to press the same 3 buttons, but still.
His tail must be chained as well.
This thing is the entire size of the lake.
Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
This will be fun watching this thing leave. It's going to just trash everything. Okay, I can't leave yet. Fine, whatever. I wouldn't mind getting another runic ability. Whispering Slap. That's another upgrade material. Shield attachment.
There! You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
No, because it'll probably try and eat me. I don't know what kind of whale this is. It could be a carnivorous one. What's this?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Well, fuck you too. I'm guessing we need... I don't know, actually. Because there's definitely runes, but I don't know how to use them.
This creature, the mining rig, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. Well, thank you for saying it.
I don't want to go inside the angry whale. He might hurt me. But I gotta know how you trap something of this size in a small area like this without it catching on to what you're doing. Oh, he's got the happiest smile.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo!
It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
Probably.
It's grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
That's really sad. It's just like, I've been like this for so long, I can't go anywhere. Making amends. Free the linebacker. I don't have to say its name, it's a linebacker. It's an American football term, yeah? It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Svartalfheim. None more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. To perform an act so heartless and to put it out of one's mind, to never speak of it, reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. Perhaps there is a measure of monster inside us all.
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? Okay, there was Thamor, the stone.
What's big enough to cut in its eye like that?
He quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Grimthor.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
I can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Well, admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
So essentially, Thor is a giantist. Oh right, I need something I don't have access to again. Ding dong! What's this? So there's some sort of device I get from here that I can't do that because of. Ah, you have to actually hit it. Actually, can I get it from here? No, I know. Whoop. And then whoosh. Hold the phone. Do I have to do it in order? No. Oh, there is an order, but it's not necessarily that order. Sweet. I'm going to be spending a lot of time just sat listening to Mimir's stories. It's like I didn't do that enough in the first game. And it's really interesting. For me, it is at least. Sorry to those who it's not interesting, but tough. I'm playing the game too, goddammit. So there's literally... I think I'm done as far as...
What do you think it means?
Side
Seen more
questing.
raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Well, I thought something like us killing her physical body because it was corrupted by Odin had something to do with that. So I've seen two crows here, and I can't get to either of them. One of them we know, and then there's that one. Is that just a really good throw from the whale, or is there another place to stand to get it? That's too far for a throw, isn't it? So I mean, it's a hole that goes all the way through. So I reckon needle threading? Potentially? But I think either way I need to be up on this platform here. Yeah, because that crow's in there. So it looks like I can't do it yet. I need to get whatever that device is that allow me to interact with the gas veins.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
I remember in that game, permanently more defense. When Kratos went back in time... Wait. That was when Ares was fighting Kratos the first time, I think. Oh look, the chisel door. Are there more Valkyries here?
Father, look. We can chisel through this door.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice. Nice.
So how do I get up there? Looks like it's something accessible from Dragon's Beach. Which I'm guessing the reason I haven't done it is because I need some access to that gas vein again. Well, I was a bit nervous about the whole chisel door then. I was like, See, this is what I mean though. It's like after the last game, we lost everything except the chisel.
What's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Just like the because it even says about the keystone to get into the
I see you've got some relics of
Bifrost.
the dwarven resistance. I'll take them off your hands.
My problem with games like this, though, I'm very reluctant to upgrade anything if I know I'm going to be replacing it later. Because it's like, I'm looking at this, I want it, but I don't see the point of upgrading it, because I'm going to replace it. But I know that I need
Want
to upgrade it,
something in
otherwise I just
particular?
end up in having more trouble than it's worth. Wow, you can essentially negate enemy stun drain resistance. You know, I might make every piece of armor in case it's a trophy.
Wear it with pride.
You know, just to be on the safe side.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Whatever you need, I'll create.
I just
At
don't
your
want to sell
service.
my things. At all.
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
That's exactly what that means. God. The Sindri has to go and ruin my fun, doesn't he? I have got new armor for the whole sole purpose to get battered in it. Otherwise, what's the point? You know, I definitely could see us getting the platinum to this game in at least, like, 40 hours.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
He's still hung up on that whole Freya thing at the start of the game. That was a huge shock that she attacked us, but Kratos didn't just go, "Kill her, boy." He actually just sort of let her go. More of these, always good. More damage. Lovely jubbly. This seems rather suspicious. You never get chests just like this lying around on an off-beaten path. Or apparently you do in this game. That's what paranoia does. It makes you think everything's out to kill you when it's really not. Yeah, someone just needs to remind me that when we've got the ability to interact with the gas veins, that we go back to that side of the map to get the remaining 2 ravens.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. Ones left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Can we just backhand him?
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
What? What just happened? We just got a cephalopod called Dinner just chuck something out at Atreus. Atreus.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Let's get angry.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
And that's how I'm supposed to use the environment and never do.
Shake it off, man! You've got this! Poison from above!
Oh, keep putting the guard down to parry it. I really need to get myself one of those resurrection stones again.
Brother, get up! Brother!
I am trying too hard to parry. I should just block. Like, it's fine if I can parry and I do it, but I don't. I stand there with the shield up too early and like, put it down.
It's swinging through the wall! You gotta knock it down!
See? Just block him. It may break my guard, but
Shake
block
it
him.
off, man! You've got this! Behind Above you! Watch out! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Oh man, I really suck at the combat in this game, that's for sure. I'm not even going to be like, oh, he thinks I've been fighting, I'm over leveled for him now, and I just suck at fighting him.
Brother, that group's found a perch on high.
He doesn't know what these are like. Crafty little bastards that keep running away.
Incoming! Above you!
Yes! I need to get used to throwing them more as well, because that's increasing the stun to a degree that I'm not making use of.
Above you! Watch out!
Oh, he just exploded!
Right flank!
Bomb! Did I get them both with that?
Behind you! Look out!
Goodbye.
Left side!
This is the last.
Of course he leveled up. Yes! That was so lucky.
Nicely done.
That would have been embarrassing to die to the last
As I was
enemy.
saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smell him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah,
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Yes, everyone's like, he's a prick, he's a prick, he's a prick, but really he's the smartest guy there. It's anyone that can use words to give us what we need to know. Oh, is that where that is? Okay. Where the hell did that arrow come from? So, dungeon time? Air quotes, dungeon? Air quotes? I mean, if you fail a coup against a tyrant that you hate, you're not just going to give up on it,
This
are
thing
you?
looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
It's true though, isn't it? You're not just going to go, if you survive a tyrant, you're not just going to be like, ah, he's a cool guy, I'll let him live. You're still going to think, well, he's an arse, kill him. So what are these?
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
There you go. Whatever I'm about to get from the mountain is going to allow me to interact with those gas veins. I'm guessing it's gas. Or it's concentrated wind. But then everyone's got a bit of concentrated wind, am I right? They're tiny. He looks like a little child sat on the toilet. No, don't look. No. Dad.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn.
Hold on a moment. He has a rocket launcher.
Believe of that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Only Destiny people will get that. I hope we're fighting Heimdall because I don't want to deal with Galahorn. That thing annoys me in Gambit.
This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
The Forge. It's not really a train though, is it? It's more like an elevator.
Maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find her. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Ooh. I love the amount of upgrade things. What was that?
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Oh, I
don't
can't
think
do it
this
yet.
is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
I don't like coming back. Why is it not available to do now? Which way am I going? Not this way, so I'm going this way first. What is that? That is a giant crocodile looking thing. What is that thing that's in the trailers?
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's
Trekkie.
dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Oh, he's a big boy.
You okay?
Oh, this is all accidental. Oh. Just chasing it down, do a little punch. Oh, I was doing so well for a first try. Though all that like chain of parries was just pure luck. There was no intention to any of that. Oh, perfect parry. Yeah, it's always my first attempt that's the best, and then it never goes better after that.
Watch out!
Almost killed him on the first try, and now I just can't get anywhere close.
Watch out! Still standing, yeah?
I can't tell which is a tail attack and which is a melee. I need to set him on fire so I can make use of the ice axe better. This is like a boss that's either my level or underleveled, and I'm getting my ass kicked.
Still standing, yeah? Watch out!
Oh, what? I thought... Oh, that's fine. Yes! Atreus, let's do this! Wow.
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
just slit his throat and just kept going. Oh man, a quick uppercut that creates a fiery guide to launching enemies nearby. Finally. Oh, you do your XP to level them up. Look at that though, level 3 burn. I tell you, no matter what, I play these games to see the executions. It's insane.
Killed the first one we found.
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
I have a feeling this is actually the right way, given that we just had a boss. Wait. Oh. High luck chance to create a rage burst when parrying. That's almost like it was built for this shield. I thought the Rond was what the shield's, the original shield was called. Yeah, this is definitely the right way. It's not a set location. It's a explore, see what you find. Find a giant crocodile looking thing that unsuccessfully tried to eat my face.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure.
Is that meant to be like heartbreak or whatever? Is that what that's meant to symbolise? Oh man. Now that I've got some more runic abilities though, like the thing with basic combat, I die a lot, sure, but that's also because I don't really have anything to stun. Whereas the 2 runic attacks I've got, actually the blades one might not, but it's at least got something to chuck in an extra quick attack just to do a bit more damage.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
Right, that's got to be the right way. But war never changes. You gotta think, like, in the way of anything that's not combat related.
Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Like, given that he's a Spartan and all they know is war and combat, anything else he gives advice on is pretty useless. Because he wouldn't know being a Spartan.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
The Forge. Forge ahead could be a light-hearted jape or another expression of the dwarves' resentment of Odin's grip on Svartalfheim. Is progress truly progress if made under an oppressor? There's a camp here and everything. Hello. Dear Overseer, it is with shame and sadness that I must report I will be unable to meet your requested quota for this season. I am simply unable to forge armour of the quality and quantity you have requested. The fault for this, of course, is mine alone. I very much hope that my awareness of this fact might incline you to show some degree of leniency. As it stands, my output has measurably reduced since the injuries sustained after previously failing to meet your quota. And I would argue, respectively as always, the further physical punishment would only further harm my productivity. I eagerly await your response. Oh, he's like, please don't beat the shit out of me again. Like, that's gonna give him any hope. Right, that's the later thing then. Just got to explore everything as we come across it, otherwise we could miss something. You know, it's occurred to me that my reading and writing skills are really suffering, and I don't know why. Because my handwriting gets worse and worse, and I struggle to read. Woo! How do I get over there, though? Just imagine if Kratos was able to wrap the chain of chaos around the Leviathan axe. Like, how effective that would be. Just to swing the blade and the axe at the same time. I mean, the only reason he hasn't tried anything like that is because it's framed.
The wretches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest. Behind you, brother.
I managed to knock that thing away with a lucky catch. I wonder, like, is playing on this difficulty allowing for more XP, or is it just because
Looks like we have to
I'm
get
doing
this one
more?
back on the track.
That'll do.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left. Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. That's way too far. Mimir, tell him left.
Well, he's saying left and gesturing to the right, the fool.
We're so close. Just a little to the left.
He is gesturing to the right.
Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
Hang on. I'm not ready to go yet. What's down here?
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, we just gone full circle. Okay. Imagine if Kratos was such an angry dad that he didn't actually do anything Atreus said and just let him go out on his own because he doesn't want to. Father, we should go this way. No. But no, go on your own. You're staying here.
Handsman gave you a stone.
Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so we came here
Probably
looking
an
for Tyr
Yggdrasil
because we
seed.
don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could... Uh-oh. Why you laugh?
I think we've just been thrown. What's up with that one?
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
I like these kind of cinematics. They're really exciting.
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
He said a bad word. Those things really piled on though, didn't they? We're in the middle of a volcano. Ooh dear. Oh. We encountered this troll in Svartalfheim on our mission to find Tyr. Atreus and I were fortunate this creature had positioned itself perfectly to break our fall. In gratitude, I put it out of its misery. It got landed on. We are in the volcano.
Are you serious?
Go on, roll down the hill. No, it just kept swinging. I got hit by something that wasn't that enemy spitting. The enemy in front of me spitting.
Poisoning your back!
swear those spitting ones are getting on my nerves. I'm coming for you. Oh, I love that.
Hoisting your back!
I really can't commentate while fighting in this game. It's just impossible. Beat down.
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, brother.
Oh, there was a rock to throw and I didn't throw it. Casually landed on a troll. Why is it they were never that easy to take down in the original game? He just cut his head like 4 times and it came off.
Impressive!
I win. See, I can handle them one at a time, but the game don't want to do that for me. It has to throw 7 or 8. Bitch!
Above you! Watch out!
No. Is there more of them to fight? I feel like there should be more. It's weird when you're fighting in games like this and then suddenly there's a break in combat just to immediately have the combat start up again. Makes you wonder.
This place is incredible.
Right, so this one's flying in a figure of 8. Kind of. I don't know if there's a better position. I reckon it's not here. It's probably down here. It's always after a couple of throws trying that I realise, probably should move.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper.
Ooh.
When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Ooh. Mimir. Savage. I love it when I get him on the backswing. It seems so cheap. Oh, you're all the way over there? Well, I'll just get you bringing the axe back to me. I'm not going to throw it. I'm not going to aim. What do you think I am? Good? Yeah, I think one thing I need to practice for my sake for combat is to be a bit more mobile instead of just fighting them off in a corner. Like, actually move around a little bit. Bring them to traps and stuff like that.
Left side, brother!
Got it. Yeah, I also love, like, one of the big things in God of War for me as well is not only is the game really, really fun,
Wipe the mouth,
but
Adam.
even a cutscene isn't a safe place.
Same lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
That's how I play my Soulsborne games. Jan's Meter Pit Mines. If you panic, it just makes everything worse.
Jump! Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
Right. What are we looking at here?
By the sound of it, that's not quite right.
Can I freeze the water source? No, it comes from all the way up there. You know, the fact that I know we're inside a volcano does worry me a little bit. No, I don't want to go here. Back out. Got to be something here. That made me feel much better.
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
Freeze the wooden channel.
Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough.
That's not how it works.
Let's head across.
My axe is just stuck on the side of the bloody thing now. It's not actually doing anything.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
And then I should be able to jump over that gap. Yeah, if anything, my axe would have just got stuck into the side of the wood and then just been like, yeah, cool, done. So there's
That
one
water
more.
must have lowered here as the dwarves dug the mine deeper. Wonder what it looked like before they excavated it.
Well, I take back what I said about a volcano. I mean, it is completely plausible that it's a hot spring. Hey? Was one of them not the right thing? Ah, that's clever. So I have to keep the water off to keep that rune active. Which means there is a specific order to do it. Ingenuity in the puzzle department. They're not complicated puzzles, but they are clever.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
Asgard's Vartalfine mining cooperative. I was not the one to coin this particular equivocation, but one has to respect the pure, emotionless language that paints over decades of systematic slaughter and oppression. I love how Odin made it all sound like, you know, it was all partnership and fair game and everything. No, it's mostly just everyone dying at his behest because he wants stuff. Is it oppression? Yes. Is it justified as something else? Absolutely not. Maximum health increased. You know, it worries me to think. Sorry, what's that? That some players have finished this just by playing through the entire story, doing no side quests. It's like, come
I
on,
might be able to
people.
get up there if you help me.
Like, come on, people. Take the time to explore the game. Don't just finish it in 5 minutes. It doesn't matter if you want to be the first to see the ending and spoil it for everyone. At least enjoy the game.
Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If
That was close. Try again.
What?
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus,
I hope you can make that jump.
I think I've missed the
Another
chest.
one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
You've been answering coding questions, Tail being the man of the people.
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Welcome back.
Atreus, we seek information,
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Okay.
Jaffa.
So I'm over here. Now what? That's what now. You missed our fight with a
You
giant.
lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
You missed the giant fight with the crocodile.
Heavier than I thought.
My first attempt was my best attempt until I
Keep
won.
moving.
It was going so well until it wasn't. Oh, you heard. Mostly the concentration of me deeply breathing, trying not to die. I'm not as good at this difficulty as I thought I was going to be. I'm really not. I was like, oh, it would just be like playing Soulsborne, just a bit of difficulty, nothing too major, just keep persisting, we'll get it. No. No, it's very much harder.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
But what angle of said dangle? Can I freeze that?
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
Well, that is very clearly an arena, so... So this doesn't work. We need to be at a different... unless that's a shortcut. Only one way to find out, I guess. He's the boss fight.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait. What do you mean by untold horrors? Look out!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Get down. Oh. Oh, he's gone. awesome. Give me more of that.
Target down!
Left side, incoming!
And when I've got more space to play with, this goes so much better. When you're in tight little corridors where dodging and blocking is two very different things of surviving.
Whoa. Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
Okay. Where's it gonna stop? Right there.
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
And then we do that. Come on for us!
Meet you on the other side.
Wait, is this the right way? No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're not going that way yet, then. I thought that seemed too intuitive even for me. That's definitely the right way. Wait, I'm confused now.
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Oh, okay, maybe not then. I mean, I know the huge gaping hole in the side of a mountain is a bit of a giveaway that it's the right way. But, you know, it's just one of those things that when you start doing it, you're like, I don't know. You're never gonna know, like, a lot of the time now, we're lucky to find the wrong way when you're playing in a game with some light exploring. You got two paths, and chances are, like 75% of the time, you find the right way instead of just going the wrong way. Should be a 50-50, but you were just really good pathfinders.
Mimir, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Derlin might have been as well oiled as this crane. I don't believe he'd lead us astray.
Okay, I don't know which is the right way and which is the wrong way.
You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
So I have two blades, but he's only ever using his left arm.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Of course. Tool and bang, Ratchet and Clank. Steel and fur, unlikely friends, united in purpose to heroic ends. Thrown together by fate, ripped apart by disdain. Old foes to aggravate, new allies to obtain. Saving world after world with friends at their backs. Two clever automatons and the last two. The manuscript abruptly ends here. The bottom of the page signed singed beyond recognition. So you can even see on the page, on the booklet on the right side. Like this one, I still don't know. Large society, ground orb, the performance. Any ideas? Because it's like they're literally just play on words. Like we who remain, us, part the second, last. So what's large society, ground orb, the performance? Little Big Planet? No. I honestly don't know. Little Big Planet, could you imagine? What was the Undying Spark? Increase damage at the burn status effects on enemies. See, that's kind of what I want. I just don't set them on fire and stuff enough to know which one I want.
Find anything?
We keep moving.
Atreus is going to turn into a bitter man by the end of it. It's a PlayStation game. That's all I can tell you. It's probably a PlayStation exclusive. You may think that's a bit overkill for a little enemy. No, it's not.
Blocked. But there's got to be another way.
How
This
about the
way.
troll?
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, these guys again? Behind! Where are they all coming from?
We're going to be fighting the Wretch Queen.
Certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
See, the thing is, every time there's an abandoned mine, there's always something moved into it. See?
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Just a big snotty bogey on me. There is no point saving Spartan Rage, is there?
Watch your right!
At least I can take a hit now.
Right flank! On your right!
Whoops, that was close. Yeah, the whole frozen to do more damage to ice is so worth
Ugh, that thing was nasty.
it. What makes you think we have to change the mine's name? It's
The smell
theirs.
these things leave behind is so gross.
Small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
Is it ever a mine if it's someone else's?
Yo,
Think of that on your existential crisis questions. Can it truly be called a mine if it's not yours? How convenient, there's a boat.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell the whole story.
There's the door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
It's just, you're going along and it's like, look at all these items you're
Can't
missing.
help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
Holy shit. The apple core.
This place is huge. Must have taken ages to build.
So we're inside a giant apple.
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Sure, its instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the god of war stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends.
Sindri?
And be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Right then, what we got?
Whatever you need.
Paul's lucky knob. Nah, I'm not into precision throwing. I do it if I can. Ooh, when did I get the Chaos Flame?
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Stonewood. Radiant water. When charging flame whiplash, incoming projectile attacks. That's cool. So I can, yes. Like, what have I just got? I am having them double whammy, charge my attack and deflect. See, the Ronda Volition again is another thing that I'd be considered maxing out. It seems though that the reason these do have like some insane stat gains is to make up for the fact that it's got no passives.
What can I make for you?
I just literally need hack silver.
A good fit.
Dwarven steel.
I'll disinfect my tools.
I need to get. Thing is, I don't want to start relying on those resurrection stones. Like, if I die, I die.
Be safe.
The only way to fix it, get better. I mean, we're slowly progressing now. Level and story.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
The Vault. Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everything got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. Vault. That's rather convenient, isn't it?
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Careful.
Awesome.
That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
So I'm guessing we're looking for the vault is where Tyr would be if he's here. Is Tyr here?
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's gotta be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? Speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
I like how Mimir is the voice of reason. Like, Kratos and Atreus are just constantly arguing and, no, don't do that, but I want to, but don't do it. And then Mimir's like, well, actually, there is some relevance. We'll tear this mine down in search of him. Bit of a stretch there, Tail, not gonna lie. Ooh, sucks to you. You know, I've already forgotten what my pommels do now. Oh yeah, this deflects.
Huh. Glad we explored.
We built this realm with our dwarven hands, reinforced it with dwarven muscle, innovated with our dwarven minds. But we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now dwarven smiths will work hand in hand with Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now Aesir backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lightening the load for us all. It was dwarves who made Svartalfheim what it is, but together with the Aesir, we can make it into something even better. That person must have been really sold on Odin's bullshit. Odin said so. Odin's the best. The thing is, they make it like they paint the gods as villains. I mean, the gods are villains in a way because they literally kill each other and get immortal to kill each other for their own enjoyment. But it's like they've made it so they're straight up villains, but they're really not. But they are.
That is discouraging.
Because, like, in the original trilogy of God of War, the whole reason he was fighting the gods was because he was angry with them. In this, he's not angry with them, but they're just getting involved. If they left him alone, this wouldn't happen. Ah, I can't do it like that, can I? I was seeing if I could cheese it because I can see the explosive barrel on the other side.
There's a broken door up to the left behind the crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look. Wait, where are you going?
This way.
Return.
I
I don't like that noise. Oh, it's another one of them.
There's another door! Let's beat these guys and check there! Above you! Incoming!
Now how do I get up to it? Ah, this way. So this is what I'm talking about. A little bit of extra tool really makes all the difference in a fight.
From the left.
No more wretch. Oh yeah! Getting good at this. It's amazing how differently the blades and the axe swing. It's a really fast-paced fight with the blades, and then it slows right down with the axe. I just want to open it.
Door now, shall we?
I could have set off that barrel, that explosive
I don't know
jar.
where this leads.
I'm not a dead end.
Good, that's what we want is dead ends.
I don't think we can go this way.
That's what you think. This is leading to this item.
Statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf.
Ulfjolf the Thief. The names in this are incredible. Ulfjolf. It's like when we fought the bear, Bjorn the bear, Ulfjolf the thief. I mean, as far as collectibles go, we're doing really well. We haven't missed those crows, we just don't have the means to destroy them yet. I tell you, I've got a week off from work in December, and I'm going to be playing nothing but this and Callisto Protocol. At least I think I'm off for Callisto Protocol's release.
Nice! we go.
I'd be interested to know how
I think I
Ofjol
should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
is pronounced in Norwegian. But you got to think that this is like Spinglish, Norwenglish.
That sounded like it wasn't quite right there, brother.
Hey? Oh, I need to divert the water. I'm trying to figure that one out then. I can figure it out.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
I mean, that's nice and all. But that's not what I can do with that lift. So I need to jump over the gap, which I need to activate the other crank. Right, so that's actually in the right place. There's a little bit more to explore. So that I can turn that one. Ooh, what's that? Ah, hang on.
Jump. That worked.
Was there an upstairs here? It's been so long I've already forgotten. I might need to take a break in a minute just to go grab myself a drink and everything. So I'm getting a bit thirsty. I have a confusion. I'm a little bit lost. Right, so this is the back to the beginning. But how do I get to that bit I just broke? Like, I know what I need to do, but it's redirecting the water so that it goes to the left. Actually, no, it's split in there, isn't it? There you go.
Standing. That overflowing water is powering the train. Clever. We'll be up there in no time.
Nice. That'll keep the water flowing over the side.
Yeah, this mental map breaks fairly regularly and forgets everything.
New exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
So what you're saying is Tyr is going to slap us silly.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Tears were shed. Oh.
Behind you! Down!
He's stuck in the wall. I know it's not funny seeing a dead man stuck in the wall, but it kind of is. I don't know what these tier completions are, I'm just not doing them. I'm guessing it's like little challenges, but then surely the enemy challenges are just going to be based on what spawns throughout the game.
Best look around.
Is that a relic? This dwarf didn't make it out.
Relic acquired. Relics provide a special ability that activates L1 circle. Equip the relic in the weapons. Select the relic menu. See the relics. Equip the relic. Activate a relic ability with L1 circle. Grants a bonus immediate damage for a short duration, so it's essentially a talisman. So what did that channel off of? Oh, it's just another it's just another consumable like the runics.
Watch your left!
Kill him!
Hoisting your back!
I like how they're called labours, like the labours of Hercules. You know I button mash in this game too much when my finger gets tired from all the button mashing I do. I don't need to press it that much. I just need to press it once for every swing, but I'm pressing it like 5 or 6 times.
Behind you! Look out!
Nice! Go on, I want to see how this works. Well, it didn't really work, did it? I deflected, but because it hit the floor, it just bypassed all my defenses and hit me anyway. But that's going to be really nifty.
You might be able to get out of here this way.
Damn right we want DPS. Yeah, but yeah, that's going to be really helpful if I want to attack something but also need to defend a projectile. I can just spin the blade now.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
He's obviously going to be in the last door.
Another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
It's like they've never played a video game before. I feel like these healing stones are healing less than they would if I was on a higher difficulty, on a lower difficulty. Because it's like they're not. I don't think I've actually been fully healed at all.
Do you believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri? This mine is one enormous spiral.
Yeah, I honestly think that my I haven't been at max health since we started. When I am, it's a miracle.
I think I can hear something in there. Joppa!
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous. I believe that's all of the rebel artifacts. We can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
Oh, I've actually finished a collectible set without having to start again. Again, and again, and again.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Oh no! We know what happened the last time we did one of these. That's the new attack.
Fire, Kratos!
Ooh, fun. You got you a game on the PS4 that you're unable to play on the PSP because you accidentally kept pressing the shoulder buttons. How does that work? How does that stop you from playing it?
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
At least this time I've got a Spartan rage to deal with this. Missed. See, I could have spun the blade then.
Behind you! Look out!
Watch your left!
Oh, I should have just kept spinning. This is going way better than the first hole. First hole, we couldn't even get the ads down consecutively. This is just easier. I told you, it's just a case of having abilities.
Another Draugr hole, brother.
Increase my strength, spark rage. No.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Ah. Ooh. This is what I mean. It's like I've taken the resurrection stone off, and I find that the fights go a lot better. Like I'm not, oh, go res, then die again. What game was that?
Another Draugr.
As far as like PlayStation, PSP, I don't really know that many of the games for it. Oh, that was close. Come on!
Get up, brother.
I do. It's literally that one ad every time I leave him. He just comes out of nowhere and staggers me out of a bloody dodge combo. I'm not even struggling. It's just one hit. He takes it all away.
Another Draugr hole, brother. Get back!
Oh, it leveled up.
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Oh, I missed it.
You're on fire, Kratos.
You can piss off.
It will pass. It's bad.
No, I blocked.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Oh. It's getting more and more frustrating quickly because I know I can do it. Yeah, I think after this fight I really need to take a break. When I start getting frustrated, that's when I need to time. That's when I need to stop for a minute.
Behind you! Watch out!
Behind you, watch out!
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
No, I keep blocking it because I think it's something else. I healed? Oh, just stunned him. I keep telling myself stop locking on, so I lock on, and then I die because my camera's at a dodgy angle.
Felt that one, brother.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
He's got a Spartan rage for this.
It's fast! Get off!
Aye. We fought it at the other dropper boat, didn't we? Odd.
I literally chickened out then and just used Atreus to finish it. I was like, no, I don't want to die, and he's so close. Bleeding Realms of Chaos Flow and collect 6 to restore it to the true form.
Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned. It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching.
I got a new pommel. Hold triangle to frost awaken the axe, increases defense and stagger. Opposed to high luck, chance to grant a gift. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. That sounds more fun. Oh yeah, probably should do some upgrades. What's this? Skill mods. Mod tokens up and activate skill. Select a skill with an open mod slot to select. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So I can pick whether I want to upgrade its damage, stun, or protection. And given I use this to do... I'm going to go with stun for that one. So is that... Yeah, that's because I put it up to gold. It's the ability I've used more than anything on all of my attacks. So while evading, press R1. Right, so these are the same as the moves for the axe. While dodging, do back. There's an attack. Hold R1 to unleash a flurry. See, I don't know when I'd be able to use that on this difficulty, because if you stand still too long, you just take tons of damage. Extends Chaotic Rampage with an additional attack. Yeah, see, I don't know when I'd be able to use Chaotic Rampage, that's the thing. Increase its damage. Oh, yes. Don't know why I haven't got that yet. Slam and quarter, bang.
Until we find him.
So not only can you...
Follow my lead.
Not only can you get like a million skills, but you can also keep upgrading them.
Say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
Yeah, so being able to, like, depending on how I use them, like, I know that I can do the dodge. I want to use the dodge attacks like that with the axe and the blades. I want to put the defense up, so when I use them, I get more defense. Because I use it as an evasive action, not as a combo extender. Anyway, I'm going to take a 5-minute break quick, just to go grab a drink, and I shall be back shortly. So, well, I just need to go fill up a drink and come back, sit and chat with you guys for a little while. Back in 5. That one. Oh, okay, I've returned. So what do we think of the game so far? I mean, I'm liking it a lot. Like, the combat, the difficulty I'm having with combat is literally because of my own inability to learn. Sorry, someone just posted a message in my group chat for work, so I just need to know what's going on. Nothing interesting, it's just a strange video. But yeah, it's like, as far as combat goes, this difficulty is completely reasonable. You just need to be a bit more aware of what's going on, and not, it's like I start panic rolling, which is just going to, which just causes more damage. But as far as, like, as the actual fighting goes, it's not as frantic and awful as you'd expect from a game with 2 weapons, a bunch of abilities, ranged melee and all that kind of jazz. And then the story so far is just amazing. Like, we've only literally scratched the surface. I got to admit, more happened in Midgard that it was more exciting than what's happened in Svartalfheim. But you gotta start somewhere, don't you? You can't just chuck us into the fight against Thor and Odin all the time. I mean, as we get further in the game, like any good game, it will just get better and better. I mean, we're out of tutorial phase for the game, sure, but there's still a lot to see. But, like, the world in this game, I find, is so much more meaningful, as in, like, when we did Horizon Elden Ring, the map was massive with not much going on, with as much free roam as you wanted, whereas this has got a little area, which is free roamable, with something everywhere. So there's more to do in a sort of space than walking 20 minutes to get to a single thing with nothing happening in between. I am looking forward to the most, really, of what happens between Kratos and Freya, given that as soon as we start the game, she attacks us. And I am all for that story arc. I mean, if you like big burly men with red streaks on their head, I'm not gonna complain.
Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Should be clear now.
That is a special kind of ore that's breakable. It seems like it's super rare. Is it vibranium?
Ready when you are.
Oh, this is a bit of a...
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
That started turning before I even hit it. So this door is going to have Tyr in it, if he's here.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
What do you mean that didn't work? am slightly confused. I didn't expect it to work. Alright, you can't get back up that way, that's why you've got the ledge. Puzzles. Which, like I've said, I'm not very good at puzzles, but I do enjoy a good
There's gotta be
puzzle.
something else.
Like, my puzzle knowledge extends to about Zelda difficulty. Okay. So turning that moves that, but I can't access that because it needs to stay frozen while I use this. So there needs to be a way to freeze them both in place.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Good.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
Right. I like how he's like, I did the right thing, but he doesn't know what I did. He doesn't know what Kratos did in bloody Greece, did he?
It's gotta be it. Yeah. It's frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
Ah. So I need to block the water flow there, release the ore to block the water flow again to turn that wheel, then we use the axe to do the other one. God, that is like super finicky. All this ore we're wasting, look. It seems like a bit of a design flaw, you know. The only way to make your water wheels work is to jam the flow. Surely it should work without having to do that.
We're almost there. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
It seems like a bit of anti-ingenuity, you know. Well, look.
This could be it.
Tyr is definitely here. Given that there is a crow watching the door.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
Well, can I close my ears and put my eyes down? That's the real question here.
Came from over here. There's a passage leading out.
Hold on. That seems to be the right way, so we're going this way.
We still have to go back and check out that last door, right?
In a minute. I wonder like how many crows are in each area. I suppose it would just depend on how long each area is.
I'll tell the ground to be still. This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
You know, it's always in like, thanks to fantasy games and movies and stuff. Everything like an earthquake and a tsunami and things makes me always think there's a creature involved. But I honestly do think that the tectonic plates of this realm are just off kilter now that fimbulwinter's coming. I mean, fimbulwinter is a better name than Fimble natural disasters in each realm is different winter.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it.
No.
That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Careful.
Just blow it off its hinges. This is a boss fight. Every time there's an arena like this, there's a boss. Or at least a battle. Bifrost attacks. Einhornjar can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost bar on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time but follows up with hits can detonate for extra damage.
Bifrost!
Oh my god.
Tread carefully, brother.
Their attacks are hard to predict. I think there's something here they don't want us seeing. Don't you? Whoa! No! They're actually quite easy to follow, these guys. Apparently, we were doing so well with 1 HP. Oh, I missed it. Oh. Ooh. Oh, love it. I actually quite like fighting
Clearly they
Iron
don't want
Jar.
us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
I mean, they're really the human-esque enemies always seem easier to handle than the enemies that have no sort of skill. Like beasts are always harder than humans, for me anyway. I know I thought I did pretty well on that one-hit hero. It's Tyr.
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
It's always debatable.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Rather, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
That was unexpected. Let's do this.
Right side, brother.
Wait, why can't I use my blades?
Behind you. Incoming.
His arms off. He weren't using them.
I hear them.
Just kept going up. Oh my god, we're actually at full health.
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
Oh, hello.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? On your right!
Whoa! Suplex!
Bye for Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Ooh, that was so close.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I mean, there's worse ways to die. Just got suplexed to death.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Oh. Uh-oh.
On your right!
Oh, he hit me with that.
Watch your left!
No. He managed to catch me with the back end of his swing. Things like that are a little bit frustrating. You know, you get the perfect parry and the game's like, nah.
Around a bunch, aren't I? There you are, on the left! Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. On your right!
I blocked it.
It's a fine mess.
So purple is Bifrost damage, which is a sort of it's like a health reduction until it wears off. Like if they hit me again, that amount of health will be lost upon the damage taken.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. Come on, Kratos. Off your
You
back.
saw that one coming. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. They're not hard. Can I freeze him with the smaller ones?
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
Ah. Oh, you knocked the helmet off it. Oh, they can be frozen. Cool.
Watch your left!
That guy, they level up so quick.
Ah, this is a fine man.
This isn't even hard. Thought I might be
I'm
able
about to get
to.
knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, that was close. I just get his stun lock perpetually. What am I supposed to do there? Try to hit one, then one stun locks me, and then I don't recover fast enough to block again.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother. On your right!
It's hard to block, anticipate the brawler guy swings. I got there in the end. Oh, hello.
Watch your left!
Oh. Classic Kratos. We got there in the
That's
end.
the last of them. Let's find your son.
Oh, they stun lock so easily. Doesn't matter how much health and defense you've got. We must be learning how to destroy that.
It's gonna be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
It's weird seeing Kratos threaten him.
Here.
He's like twice his size.
Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... okay.
He has been trapped here for fucking ages.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Just seen him threaten him, he's like twice his size.
Blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm right. You're not near. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpha now.
You have my sympathies.
And we thought Kratos was big. It's going to be interesting to see Tyr's character development here, though. Given that he is a bit of a coward. Well, he's not a coward, he's a broken giant.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
Yeah, Tyr's been here for centuries, I'd say, given that he's...
Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ. Just with one hand, just nah. Come on. How do we go up? Ah, maybe the crank.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So, Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos at... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir.
Watch out! No.
No!
It's okay. I've got you.
Just watch him kill himself.
Poison, right side!
Oh, this is so much more helpful.
Knock that grim down before it poisons us all! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
We're at the concentration portion of the day. It seems that my streams of only being 4 hours in length have started to take their toll on trying to stream longer.
Right, you watch out! Behind you, brother!
Do this. Is that I do generally think that I can't game as long as I used to be able to, given that now I've a full-time job and all. So it's just not having the time, so I've started to lose the ability to play for long periods.
Knock that grim down before it poisons us all!
Oh, tears. Crouching in the corner in the
Must
fetal
leave before
position.
more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But
Great.
you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
Odin starts Ragnarok. You really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
So we've got a god of war who doesn't want to be part of a war, and we've got a god of war who refuses to fight. Makes sense. I wonder what's going to happen here.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me?
You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
The diplomat.
All right.
The god of war and the god of
All
pacifism.
I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how he fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
Giants are gone.
and when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
What the shit?
Reinforcements from Asgard.
Oh,
The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
they come down as meteors. Holy shit.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave.
We must leave. Wait. Bird. Sorry. A single Einherjar is here to stop me. He's trying. Ooh, I blocked that. Why did I block that?
You're covered in Bifrost.
Aw, poor guy. He just wanted to do his job well. So as we travel through the realms, we're going to have raining reinforcements. Great.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
This is the point I jumped off, isn't it?
Hey, Tyr! This is the place we used your Unity Stone to reach where you hit the Jotunheim Tower.
Oh, yes. So much trouble I went to trying to protect the Giants. Did it work?
I guess. I'm not sure.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in. So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, Okay.
Reasonable Kratos? Reasonable Kratos?
Still. Hold still. Yep.
What?
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting any goings-on.
And I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Perhaps
He really
I'll be able
has
to
suffered.
sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
He really has suffered.
You got some materials? I got some more stuff for you.
I'll just look quiet.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Philosophical. How I speak. Did I not change my axe? Pommel? I don't know if that's a good... Like, with these whole Frost Awakening stuff and things, I don't tend to use them that much.
That'll put some hurt on him.
Nidavelir's finest.
It fits.
I quite like the healing of the Nidavellir finest. I don't know what I'm going to change it for though. That's the thing with some games. The armor is literally just second thought. The main is just how the combat plays. He looks so uncomfortable in that because he's such a big guy. Yeah, I know. I'm expecting a cutscene.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh! You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
I
How about
wondered if
suggest
there was
an
going to be an
alternative?
Atreus only
Something
bit.
much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
So now we're playing Boy of War. This is gonna be weird. I mean, it's great that there's gonna be cutscenes where Kratos isn't being angry all the time. But it's gonna be weird having someone reasonable
Glad you brought
chatting.
your key of Yggdrasil. You seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
And so the brothers are like one of the best things about this game. Just his fear of
awful near the
cold.
Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
How can you lose a snake that big? Oh no, this is going to become a first-person experience. Oh, I don't know.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
It's just the way his hand burnt.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
What?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
This is cool.
Shoot the barrel. It's got sounds. Yes. Feels good, right?
I mean,
Great,
I
Cedric.
wasn't like not expecting this, but this is pretty neat. Is there going to be more bits like this? I mean, if you get to pick between playing Kratos and Atreus, I'm
No
going to be
way I'm
playing.
lifting that. Maybe with some help?
I'm going to be playing
Don't look
Atreus
at
all
me.
the time.
Block. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
What angle dangle?
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing!
This is going to be interesting. That is so cool!
That's some quality craftsmanship!
Right, Atreus can't block.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
He stuns so much easier than Kratos does as well. Headshot modifiers and everything. Oh, he doesn't take as much damage either, so this isn't a permanent thing. Oh, nice! It's also nice that there's headshot modifiers.
Wow, Sindri, harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Ta-da! I've played too many first-person shooters, so naturally this bit was going to be easier than God of War. Playing as Kratos. Nice.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
What's this? Well, we know we're going to be returning this way with Kratos. Yeah, I'm okay with that kind of combat, because just from what I play, it's like playing Horizon almost. You know, with all the moving around, jumping and shooting and using different ammo types.
I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There. Let's get going.
He'll come to say bad boy. No, he'll just go, hmm. Just the disgruntled grunt that he does to every situation.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me.
Yes,
Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
See, the thing is, Freya's pissed at Kratos more than Atreus, but Atreus helped with the murder of her son. So I do get his reasoning, but it's not good reasoning.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Why is his eyes glowing?
That's not weird at all.
Shh.
So he was actually the whole landmass circling the lake. So when we were fighting Thor, we were fighting at bloody Jormungandr. I love how that Thunderbolt's still frozen. Read subtitles for the snake, please.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Should have hidden my cam the entire time. Didn't. Forgot. Oh, back again. Whoa. So we literally woke him up, just say Ironwood. Don't need to know about what he's suffering from. We haven't seen Jormungandr since fimbulwinter began. I was beginning to think he'd left the Lake of the Nine somehow. But Sindri's nose was right. The World Serpent woke up when I called, but when I asked him about Loki and what I should do, all he said was Yanvior. Not helpful. No idea what Ironwood means, but it still has it was nice to see him again.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Spartan Rage. Do it.
Would you just let me do it?
I like the embroidery. I never noticed that before. This is about 6 men opening the door.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck.
Sindri's not very good at this whole
Rock
secret thing.
cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
I'm not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
This is going to be really good. Like seeing Freya, even though she's trying to kill us, and seeing if she takes pity on us or not. An Atreus boss fight. Is he just walking around with an explosive pot? Oh, I think I get it. I think I meant to shoot it, but I can't get past the enemies. Oh. What was the point of him carrying that pumpkin-looking thing around? What did it do? Was it light? I was trying to shoot it, thinking it was a combat tool. thing is, I'm used to playing mages, but this game is making me realise how awesome archers are. But then I say that after having played Horizon. You know, archer the entire way through, doing some fancy shit, cool shit with robotic dinosaurs. I mean, PlayStation have been doing a brilliant job getting their exclusives out this year. We've had Horizon and God of War this year. Oh wow.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
I really want to see Freya's reaction.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
This time.
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Vesla, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking.
Is this an escort quest? Getting really Resident Evil 4 vibes here.
Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Sweeping up the snow. Oh! So what we got? While sprinting, press R1 to perform a leaping attack. While evading, the evading combo. While sprinting, press R2 for a heavy vertical attack that launches. A powerful heavy attack finisher at the end of the light combo attack. Press R1. Press R1 4 times, R2 3 times. Press R1 to trip and strike an enemy. Continue holding R1 to deal heavy stun by extending the duration of the beatdown. Hold R2 to swing the bow for a wide heavy attack. Applies status damage. It makes me think that they had like a co-op in mind for this game.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Oh, this is gonna be such a good cutscene.
Hit the fire pot!
Good hint, thank you. If I can land it.
Wait. Just keep going.
Because you know me, I would have stood there twanging away.
You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Yeah, but Ragnarok will kill the... Imagine, I can't remember the exact lore to Ragnarok, but doesn't it kill Yggdrasil, which then destroys the home?
As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Like, it doesn't... They can not deal with it, and then it just ends up with Ragnarok killing them anyway. So... Oh wow, backstab damage really does a number on him. That's a cool combo. Well, we know which is an enemy. Holy shit! Whoa! Because Because Atreus is so small compared to Kratos, their overhead swings miss. Just jumped it! I've already forgotten what my abilities are I'm using because I'm just so enthralled by what I can do. Hold R1 to continue strike an enemy. That's what I've got. And then it's the form.
Alright, more soundstone.
So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is that not going? Oh, right. I have been doing it, it's just because I can't keep it going for too much longer that it's not been visible entirely.
That takes care of that.
Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I keep messing it up. It's fine. I mean, I imagine they plan on making it so we can play like this more because of the whole skill tree stuff. But I'm also guessing that the unlocks we're getting with Atreus also means that he can do this in combat.
See me now. He would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point. Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from?
It's an interesting dilemma, really, because he's saying about, oh, I can't do this because you don't trust me. Everything he's learned from Kratos, but he could now stop doing what he knows he's doing. Oh. It's nice not to die as much, though. Like, I can actually take a hit and not fail. Oh, that's what that is. It took too long for me to notice. I know I just literally said it's nice not to die as often. You gotta think, I would have died in every single combat almost immediately, regardless of what we're fighting. Oh, that is a hole. Holy shit, that is so good. No! Now we're dying. We should be good at this. We've played Horizon on the hardest difficulty at the time. Why is the archer still alive? Because Atreus' attacks are also faster than Kratos', it's easier to get a block off than it was with Kratos. because his attacks are quick and plentiful. His attack combos don't last as long. But I actually must say, at the moment, I'm preferring Atreus' attacks playstyle to Kratos' at the moment.
Gotta keep going up. Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
I wonder if, like, this game is going to end with Atreus killing Kratos. Or, like, just outright replacing him. Nothing will ever beat the time he tried to punch his hand through it and it just bounced off. Huh? Is that Freya? Because she can become animals, but then we'd know if it was Freya because she'd have a different glow to her. I'm surprised there isn't like a vault ability you can do if you evade at an enemy. Like you can jump over him and fire a quick arrow off.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Oh, I hate them so much. They don't actually attack, they just run at you and blow up. I think every chest of that sort of size is counted as a collectible. So as long as I'm getting them as we go, I'm getting all the upgrade materials I need, and I'm not missing out on any of the collectibles. Ah, you're going to be a tricky bugger, ain't you? Just the swift beat down. The lead on the floor, quick, do it more! Ah, you can't deflect with Atreus though. Right, that's good to know. He doesn't seem to understand that he knows magic, but whenever you use any of his attacks, it's magic fueled. Everything's magic. Right. Is this a case of come back later? Or is it on the other side? No, it's on the side. Yeah. Oh no, I can shapeshift into a bear, but I've never had magic. My brother has just sent me a message saying Kevin Convoy has died. Hang on, before I seem like an idiot. I probably know the name. Oh, Conroy. I think this is the original actor, the voice actor to the Batman Arkham series. Oh, he was the good one. He was a really good voice actor. It's like none of the other Batman voice actors, they were good, but they weren't that good. Hi.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now.
So I never actually played the Batman Arkham series. That's a shame. He was 55, so that would have made him 76, 77? 72? 67, that's what he would have been. Loads of upgrade materials. No.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
At least, that's the thing that's different with Sindri, is he's like, he may not appreciate getting snowballs thrown at him, but if...
Be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now.
But, like, if you throw a snowball at Sindri, it's just, oi! If you throw it at Kratos, it's probably like murder. See, I only know his voice for Arkham.
What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say anything about murdering
Am I
Boulder.
wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Will she have got her Valkyrie armor, though? She was Queen of the Valkyries before she left Asgard. This is going to be a good cutscene. That deal was her.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
Oh no.
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me. You. In Jotunheim, you learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then you'd already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
I knew that was going to be a good cutscene. Well, our chat wasn't all I hoped for, but it actually could have gone much worse. At least now I know she doesn't want to kill me. Not really. She seemed interested in learning about Odin visiting, and Tyr being alive, and me being the last giant, and especially about realm travel being unlocked. Really not sure what she's going to do next, but hopefully it won't be using all the information I just gave her to attack us again. Yeah, I think she's going to be doing exactly that when she finds out how to, get back to realm travel. Oh no, she's... tied here? Is that what was from the first game? Ooh. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal bonus stun. So she only wants to kill Kratos. So what happens when we face her with Atreus
I'm not
now?
dead, but I didn't get any answers. So this all might have just been a very big waste of time. Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Because if Atreus is still friends with Freya, even though Kratos is her sworn enemy
I think I
now,
like climbing.
what's gonna happen when we inevitably face her again?
Ski off him!
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
And he told her all the information we have.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Ooh.
I just fixed that!
Oh, nice!
Yappa!
I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here.
I love that you can do that, evade and shoot. He just gets better than Kratos every time I use him.
Nightmare! I'm gonna be sick!
I don't need to be swinging with him. I just need to use archery all
I'll
the
repair it
time.
later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
I did a combat encounter
Yeah.
without
Hate to bring
dying.
it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
I actually did a combat encounter without dying.
Do they ever quit?
Oh, not again.
You're not bleeding heavily, are you?
Jumper!
They're so annoying. I'm trying to shoot them and they just strafe around trying to tackle me. Little assholes.
Do they ever quit?
I like the degree of auto aim. It did make me wonder in the settings, because there was a lot of talk about auto aim while aiming, and I thought, oh, Axe doesn't need auto aim, so I turned it off. And to be honest, I'm not really noticing it here. Like, I haven't got auto aim turned on for the bow use, and I'm not having a big problem with aiming. What I'm having a problem with are the little suicide shitheads that just tackle me and I can't do anything about them. I'm fine fighting the Droga, but these things, they don't die. Why don't they die?
Do they ever quit?
Go away! Go away! Ooh. Yes, I framed, exploiting them for my own benefit.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
I mean,
long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it.
What?
I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing. Really? Now?
Give me a second!
Oh yeah, shit, I haven't been using him. So when he keeps pulling out equipment and I don't know what he's doing with it, it's because I need to tell him to use it. Oh my god. I'm so bad at some of this. I was like, why is he running around with stupid
Anyway,
equipment? He's not doing anything. You
did a
can
good
tell him to
thing.
attack.
You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Jesus Christ, Brock is dead. But he kept his skills throughout his afterlife.
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke.
Ugh.
Nope, that was worse. Ugh. And I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
So is there going to be a quest line that's going to finish his soul? That's going to be sick. Open the door, walk through. Boy, where have you been?
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not...
Ooh, sorry.
And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back, and you just act natural, but quickly.
Kratos already knows. I imagine Tyr and Mia saw him.
Go, go, go.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Peeing.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
I realise I could probably interact with this. You know.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
Oh no, this awkward silence is a
Thanks to
cutscene.
you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seat for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Yeah, this awkward silence is part of the cutscene. No, I think we're done. Moonwalk away from this situation. Getting awkward. Oh, did I miss some stuff? This must be something fishy for Atreus to explain. Atreus, why do you have a plant from Earth?
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two? I'm here for you.
Right then, what can I upgrade thanks to Atreus' strange acquisition of all these materials?
Ready when you are, Father.
Whore's lucky knob. I can't get over that. Is it Horror or Whore? Because it's just an unfortunate name. Yeah, none of the Leviathan axe handles I'm like that bothered about currently. When am I able to make more armor for Atreus as well? Oh, that's interesting. So the stun during reduction on this armor set, it was only one piece because they not only have to be part of the same armor set, but they also have to be the same level. That's quite interesting, actually. I might do this. Use the fortified husk. I mean, block because it doesn't need to be part. It doesn't need to be on for the Nidavellir set, and blocks and parries have a moderate chance to empower Kratos in next attack to strike with a damaging explosion.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
So that to me sounds like a really good thing for this point in the game. Right then, looks like we're leaving. Yeah, I like this. This is what I mean.
Right
the story
behind
seemed a bit dry
I'll meet you at
in
the gateway
Svartalfheim.
presently, friends.
Oh, I'm looking forward to bringing Tyr with us. He's going to be another knowledge person. And when he actually, I reckon he is going to start fighting again. Like, we'll see, like, Kratos' and Atreus' resolve to do this, and he'll be like, you know what, screw it, I'm playing.
Excuse me, sir.
What?
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
What?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
That is a squirrel.
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatoskr, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatoskr.
This is the
one
weirdest
you
thing.
know as Ratatoskr is merely one of my spectral aspects, and a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was
It's my new favorite character.
Now that I've polished off all this brethren for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
So now I can go to Niflheim and Alfheim. I want to go to Niflheim because I'm guessing that's exploration. Jesus Christ, 2000 XP.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Paths split like branches on the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long, difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. New Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim have been acquired. Choose a realm to travel to.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Now, what I know...
Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
I've got things to do there, but I can't do it yet because I need an ability. I'm interested to see what Niflheim's got in store. Ratatosker's realm seed leads to the Niflheim training area. Travel here for a place to practice and improve. Let's go see what this is all about.
Yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
So what's all this in Alfheim then? Oh wow.
Do we have to be here?
Yes.
Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. Shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Such a man of words is Brock. Doesn't matter how you're shit out, shit's the same.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
The sparring arena allows you to test and hone your skills in combat. In the arena you have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. There's no hack silver or XP gain in the arena. The sparring arena allows you to test and hone your skills in combat. In the arena you have infinite health. Oh, it pretty much allows you to fight enemies that I've already fought.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Infinite health is a dangerous aspect for me.
Behind you, look out! Left side, brother!
Yeah, see, you can see there why I die. Because I'm trying to pull off an attack that I dropped my guard to block. See, now I'm stuck in stun lock.
Right flank!
See, now, this is a problem. Like, in the training area, It just proves how easy it is to be stun locked. I had to wait until the other Grim walked away to be able to get back my attacking. Yeah, the training area isn't helping because where I don't die, I can't learn from my mistakes. Because I'm also being overly aggressive, which isn't teaching me not to do certain things. So this is a mistake for me. I need to learn by having a failure.
Behind you! Look out!
What, Ratatoska reminds you of Ratatouille? I mean, I can see it. I didn't really use the summons that often in God of War 1. How do I end this?
On your right! Watch out!
Also, when we go to Alfheim, like, the enemies we're fighting here, it's not going to help at all.
You're getting better.
Because it's like, we're going to go to Alfheim, and then there's going to be a new enemy type. Unless I can train against the Iron Hand
Wait,
Jar.
Are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
That's interesting. Is there
Free are we, free of the Father, our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
So, like the Valkyries, I'm guessing the Ravens are enslaved and not here. You were exactly right, Tail. We were ended it by returning to the stone. Good of Raven tears.
A gift in death, to smother forever the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
So every time we find ravens, we need to break it. I mean, I was doing that anyway. Increase the healing from health stones, rage, and gear. Oh, okay. 29 defense and 9 luck. Drops my vitality a little bit. I mean, I quite like the sound of that, to be honest. A little bit more healing wouldn't go awry.
Mind handing over the stuff you found from those dwarf rebels? Got sentimental value and whatnot.
So what do I get if I max this out? A lot of defense and a fair bit of luck. Oh, since they are so nicely, I guess I just have to sell them.
These'll look real nice in my collection. Hot damn, you've been busy.
Right, so is there anything that was stopped from being upgraded because I didn't have enough? Armor-wise, that I've got not enough forged iron, that I've not got enough dwarven steel. Yeah, so no. It's like looking at my stuff, it's like there's certain pieces I want to put on for stats, but I need to look at the passives more than the stats. So it's just a training ground and the ravens are here, so that's literally all it is. I mean, that's good and all, but like I said, I'm not fighting the enemies I need to train on. Because if we're fighting the light elves, the dark elves again, it's no good fighting Grimms.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
So what of Brock's soul didn't he get back? I imagine it would be direction, because otherwise he'd know where to go.
There you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Master Kratos.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs.
There.
Ah, you figured it out. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well then, what else, friends? I am already here, Master Kratos.
We were just catching up in your absence.
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage.
See if I can be annoying.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Nithhogg.
Nithhogg? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nithhogg chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nithhogg is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Wait, there's dragons?
I suppose I needn't to take up more of your time.
Where?
We're ready to go to Alfheim when you are, Father. Unless you wanted to finish something in Svartalfheim first.
Dragons! I want to finish something in Svartalfheim, but I don't have the ability to do so. Stop being mean to me. Greatly increases frost of this skill. Damage or stun. I think probably damage, because I use it as an offensive way. I use it as a close-in. So what's this? Oh, sonic explosions have an increased area effect. There be dragons. Like, where's my map? Niflheim, Midgard, Svartalfheim. So I'm missing 2 Nornir chests, 1 legendary chest, 1 lore, 1 artifact. Something I don't know. Something I don't know. Oh shit, no. I know what I've done, what I can do. Where do we start? So there's 2 undiscovereds here, which I'm guessing is locked behind an ability I don't have. There's a lore and a legendary chest I've missed in Nidavellir, which I think is locked behind the gas vein, so I can't do anything with that. There's something undiscovered here. There's so much undiscovered, I think they're all behind the gas vein, so I can't actually do anything. Like that I can't do anything with because it's the gas vein. So I think once we get the ability to interact with them, that's when I should go back to Svartalfheim and do some more. So I want to make sure 100% places as I go. But my biggest concern is I don't want to go back to a place, do like 5 things and leave again. I want to do it all before I come back, but then there's stuff there that I've missed that I can get, but I just haven't gone back to get it again. I mean, a lot of the chests and things were pretty obvious where to go. Anyway, let's go to Alfheim and see if we can get a new ability, the Strond.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
So how does Ragnarok affect Alfheim? Is that going to be like darkness everywhere because it was like the realm of light? Yep.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
She's certainly a grower and not a shower.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Graffiti in Dark Elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors, the elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly and for who? Either the elves have seen this statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over light.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
I want to play as Atreus, so I wonder if that actually becomes an option later on that I get to pick who I play as. But then I suppose the game is about Kratos, so being able to play as Atreus is going to sort of ruin everything.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
A living desert. Huh.
That does not sound promising. The Jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life. From the majestic Hafgufa and the dulcet song of the sands, to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Hrata, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming in shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm. This is gonna suck. There's so much wildlife, and I find fighting humans so much easier. More slag? I don't appreciate the game calling me names, but you know, we'll get over it. Sounds better than a living maze. It's alright. How does Tyr get through?
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
My favourite part about this, I get an upgrade. Well, I start getting an upgrade. Right, where's the last one? There it is. I'm guessing I can't get it from here? No.
Perhaps
I mean,
we can reach that brazier from above.
I definitely don't see me making full use of my health anytime soon. I mean, I get a little bit more healing, but I'm still going to die every other hit.
There. The Temple of Light.
I don't care, I want this.
Shrine is at the top.
I'm such a terrible person at these games. Oh look, interesting plot site.
Bifrost eyes.
Interesting plot point. Nah, don't care. Where's the loot? Another Fury Horn. Bit more angry.
Is everything okay?
Hi, old friend. Just looting Nornir chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Ah, very well.
My dad likes loot. So does the person playing your game. They love it.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait.
Freyr?
Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
He didn't return to Alfheim that we know of.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
And we're gonna destroy him somehow. How though? Haven't figured that bit out yet. Oh!
I didn't want to do that.
That's an interesting mechanic. It acts as a ricochet point for my axe. Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
It's gonna explode!
Is it? Oh yeah! Thank you for that. I don't like that idea that the wretches go bang. Why don't we give Mimir to Tia now? Oh shit! I don't like them.
Do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother.
What have we got this time? Afterlife Abandoned. Days Gone? Stick, rope, tar, black skin, handprint, baby crying, shower stink, death beach, grubs, delicious, bomb piss. Oh. Death Stranding.
It's all in what you bring to it.
Literally just a description of things. Scardy's Edge. Ooh, a tracking axe that ricochets between targets marked by pressing R1 repeatedly. I like this, but this sounds really fun. Oh, it's gone forever. It took bloody ages to come back.
Freya's
I
brother.
like that idea.
How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir travelled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Oh, they leave grenades now.
We're the ones who freed the light.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh my god! There's a new status ailment as well. These are not fun. Last game we were fighting the Dark Elves, this game we're fighting the Light Elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Bink, 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 bink.
We're the ones who freed the light. Whoa! Is that a
bomb? She wasn't using that, right?
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Hey, Alphon.
Wow, if you break their guard, that is some serious stagger power. Oh, that's interesting. They don't let you just go round behind them.
On your right.
Jesus, they hurt. They really hurt. So that status effect isn't anything new. We've been getting it from the Wraiths.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart
Revenant
as
Wraith?
soon as he left?
I was getting to
They're
it.
hard.
Oh no.
Lots of light hits.
That's enough,
but
please.
they're brutal.
No need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Ding, 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 ding.
We're the ones who freed the light.
I love this.
Behind you. Incoming. Is that a bomb?
Oh, nice.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Block this.
Hey, Alpha.
Left side, brother!
Oh, get shit on. It's just so rude. Skadoosh! Didn't stand a chance.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside.
They're rough.
There's truly no other way.
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So
I
your
think I
father
prefer the
said.
Dark Elves were more fun
Just
to fight.
naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend. Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmare. In this case, Freyr. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
The Alpha.
Nope, can't do them. And there's another vein. I guess that's not maybe gas, but light. So one of the abilities we need is gonna be here.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
We're gonna tag team the wheels.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony.
God, that's
How's
a
that look,
lot.
Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And here, you keep pushing forward.
Oh, that's interesting. So that's to represent the Unity, because the Unity's broken. The way to open the door is to have the light overpower.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
I love a little lore tidbit. So if this was to be done before, when Dark was dominating...
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Okay. Ooh. I think I know. Boink.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
I like this new element. Twilight Stone, he called it. It is so funny.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
I don't know if I'm going to enjoy fighting the Light Elf Captain, because the Dark Elf Captain was one of the hardest bosses for me in the first game.
It's the light! Ah! Ow!
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Now we got a Frost Elf. Just add a little bit of spice into it. You know, you gotta test all the waters by throwing axes at it. That's the only way to really succeed in games. Rawhide. Must be looking at getting the next tier soon. Okay.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
That's going to be a fun mechanic to play with when it comes to like ricocheting it off like 2 or more stones. Bouncing off a wall to bounce off a wall.
Speaking of Light Elves...
Let me try talking to them again.
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
Right bomb! Watch out!
Ding, 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 ding. Get shit on!
Behind you! Let's go! Right side! Farther!
That was a finish and a half. Okay, starting to get the hang of this now. Oh, sucks to be you.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I like the enemies that guard. It means I get a free hit. Because they don't drop their guard while you're charging. They'll stand there and just let you break their guard.
Here, we came across some light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
Are you
I have
light?
an idea to get us across.
Okie dokie, Tail. I'm thinking I was just going to get to the next camp and then I'm done for the night.
This way. Shrine awaits.
But thank you for chilling with us today. Hope you've enjoyed. I mean, I was going to keep playing this till I went to bed, but I got some stuff to do still.
He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind. Carry on.
I mean, we got more of this to play tomorrow, so I'm all fine.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows. We just like to be thorough.
Whoa!
I see. By all means, then.
I don't even know how I died then. That did like half my health.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those are just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Where'd that level 3 one come from that kicked my ass? Why can't I pick... Oh, it's still in combat. Oh. There he is. And he still did that much damage.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
I know it is not uncommon to hear the voice of those we have lost in the light, so I decided to run one little experiment, with the permission of the temple's guardian, of course. I was missing my beloved Astriker. Something terrible and thought perhaps if I could hear him one last time I'd feel more at peace. I packed up some of his favourite things, his blanket, his stuffed tassel worm I enchanted, squeak when squeezed, and an old drake bone with the teeth marks still imprinted, and set them down near the light to see if I could perhaps call to his soul. I sat quietly for quite some time. I called to him. It was very difficult to confirm, but after a while I swear I could hear the distinct sound of his paws on wood, gently clicking from his nails, just the way they used to sound at home. They grew close. My heart beat faster in anticipation, but as soon as the sound started, they faded and I heard no more. Perhaps I'll try again one day, but for now I will choose to believe he has found joy in the light and needs the comforts of his old life no more. I'm glad for him.
Yeah, he knows. We just like to be thorough.
I see. By all means, then.
There's a crow in there. I haven't quite mastered throwing the axe at this yet. Like, I don't understand the ricochet, so it's not as simple as, you know, just bing, done. That was really close. It seems to just keep falling back down on the same spot. Like, there's nothing left to unlock as far as this crow's concerned. It's just landing this in the right place. Oh, almost had him. It is so close. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what angle I need to throw this at the mirror to get it to go the way I want. Because surely it's not going to be a luck thing. You know, one time eventually the axe will just land where you want it. Yeah, I'm not actually sure where I need to throw it. Did that not hit him? That is landing right next to it. There is a position I need to stand to get this throw. That is landing on top of it now. What? I don't know where you need to throw it. I was thinking maybe it's not a case of actually hitting the crystal. Oh, hang on. There you go.
Just got a new guest.
So it wasn't a case that I was missing, but the game had designed it that you had to use the other crystal. It was very clear that we were hitting it. Oh, hang on. Wasn't there another level down? Or was that where we came from? Come on, Atreus. You could have easily dodged that, he says, the man who got blown up by it. Hades' retribution. Oh, that's nice and quick. Give that a go, why not? Any upgrades I can make? I'm actually full. I've actually bought everything Kratos can get. Completing a father and son combo triggers a square prompt allowing Atreus to use a powerful rope grappler finish. So I can upgrade some of my runes now. I like this ricochet, so I'm more than happy to upgrade it. That's always one good thing about like doing everything. Like I said, I don't know if the difficulty affects how much XP I'm getting, but so far, regardless of what XP gain
these
is,
elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger.
Whatever the XP gain is, we've now got an abundance.
What do the dark elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple. You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprised. Esteem.
Visions after rest. Visions after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is in one's own imagination. I don't know that one. Looking at the picture, it looks like Pikmin. Again, these must all be PlayStation exclusives.
Stone didn't give you the right angle. Are you certain?
More light elves ahead.
The thing is, the angle from them don't work.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Watch out! Left side! Fly door! Incoming!
Oh, that's nice. If you miss it, it doesn't drain all of your ability use. Get some health back, shall we? Here just did an attack. Oh, that hurt. I just took a really big hit. Nice.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
I mean, Kratos has a point.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Is this... What's this?
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Wait, I don't actually see the light. Is it halfway up? Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. So I need to get it to go down.
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
Hang on, let's get a better look before we just go doing. So it's going to drop into this pit when I've done it successfully. Oh, look at all the pretty colours. Right. Is it as simple as just bounce it off?
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Is it as simple as that? You just get it to stick to the wall, then pull the thing back down? Oh yeah! So I was doing it right the first time, but I didn't see the thing.
My pleasure.
Loot! Interesting. Oh, what's this?
How'd we explore it?
Once referred to as the Dragon's Bane, Gram isn't what it once was, but will fill many foes before its days are gone. Grant a burst of rampage, rage, and apply stun. Nah, I like the damage increase. Use it before a big attack and then do more damage. Ding, 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 ding. Love it.
These things smell awful.
Yeah, that'll do it. A gloom nightmare.
Back to it then.
I wonder if there's a way, like, if Atreus' XP is always less because he doesn't learn as much, or if there's going to be something later where he needs more XP. And we just, then that's when we start getting the bigger XP jumps. Right, where is the Twilight Crystal? Oh, right, yeah. Ran past this. Is there any other reason? No, there's nothing in there. Damn it. Come on now, I'm looking right at it. Unless I do need to do this. No. Or I'm just an idiot, like usual. A really simple solution to a not difficult puzzle, and I'm making it hard.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent.
Right side!
Oh, bloody hell.
Behind!
Oh, fucking hell! They just come out of nowhere! I don't like these suicidal ones. I prefer it when they shoot at me. They just come out of nowhere and it hurts my feelings.
Right side, brother!
Oh, hi. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I can't go that far. No, you still got me.
Above you, father!
All my health goes because I can't time that dodge.
So,
Shitheads.
which is your favourite of Gavassir's poems, brother?
Why would I choose a favorite?
Spirits within walls. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls, his creations playful sprites. Brought joy to one and all, the town once empty, now flushed with colour and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission save his home, threatened by seasoned disuse. His weapon imagination, blues, reds, purples and chartreuse. I know what game that is, but I don't know its name. Like, I remember watching another streamer, Tower of Pie, play it, but I really can't remember its name.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Is that a samurai? That is a samurai. Oh.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Well, he's gonna be a good one to fight. I feel like I'm dying too much. Like, way too much.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Light up on the left!
Every time I try to use Hades bomb.
Right side, incoming!
Ow! No!
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Just as I was getting to the point with enemies where I could take more than one hit, where 2 hits to live, they start chucking in enemies where they kill me in 2 hits again.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
On your left!
What? What?
I felt that one, brother.
Whoa! I blocked and it just destroyed my guard. Oh, these things. Straight away you know if an enemy's going to be a problem if you just can't get it right.
Watch your right!
Should that not have been a parry?
Take it off, man! You've got this!
You are a bitch.
Brother!
Those health stones are such a trap. You run to use them and it's just, nah, you're not close enough. I don't get guarding these guys. I block them, I parry them, but it doesn't work.
I felt that one, brother.
I even dodged under it. Yes! He totally deserved that playing separation.
That was fine.
Damn right it was. Shortcut. I've only come, I'm only looking for a thing.
I'll meet you on the other side.
I mean, I'm glad that I got 50% of the
You can really jump.
of Svartalfheim done first time. That's a good feeling. It's like I'm not 10%. Well done, me.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
Hang on, I'm not done.
I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
That's the wrong one. Oh, I see. Another chest.
He's catching on.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal offers a counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now, too.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
What timing? What timing? He says something about timing. What timing? I don't understand. I can't. So you get one try, and then you've got to come all the way back down to spin it again. Got it.
Masterfully done.
The light door blocking the chest is gone. Now we just need to find a way over there.
I didn't even see that there. So when he starts talking about his timing, I'm like, what are you on about now? What are you saying to me? Rune Engrave release. Hmm? Ooh. First runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage. Alright then. We haven't got any to swap between yet, so we'll put it on. I'm guessing the Svartalfheim in this game is gonna, the Alfheim is gonna be insanely long, given that we haven't even got to the open world free roamy bit yet, and it's still a linear place. Oh wow, that's just mean. Can't wait to start getting some of the heavy runics though. They've really got light at the moment.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Father, watch the oar!
Watch your left!
Yeah, Tyr says he doesn't want to fight, yet he is helping me. Oh no, that came back round!
Get up, brother!
Oh yeah, I think I need to take another break or end the stream soon, because I'm dying to silly things now. Oh, I used to be able to play these games for a lot longer. The Light Elves, again, are so far the hardest thing. Like, I remember doing the Dark Elves in the first game and having a real problem with it. And now I'm doing the Light Elves and having a problem with them again.
One of those light bombs! Careful!
Behind you! Look out!
Honestly, I don't really see Spartan Rage as much help in this anymore.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
It's like, I know I use Spartan Rage a lot, but I'm literally just using it for healing.
I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm...
Go on, Kratos! Ah. It's the light crystals.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
Man, he is nimble.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
It's not Link, he's
Well,
Tyr.
at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Right then, we're looking for some bells. Oh right, I need to do these quick, so I need to identify the 3 bells before I start ringing them. You know, I'm really not a fan of these Twilight crystals.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Where are the Norns from?
Look, over there.
Right, there's one more bell to find.
Just need to do it a little quicker, I think.
Need to find the 3rd bell first. Thing is, they all have to be within a certain range of each other, otherwise you ain't going to be able to do it fast enough. I mean, that's... Ah, there it is.
More Twilight Stone. It's nice.
And that's why the last Twilight Stone's there.
Keep at it, Kratos.
Oh, come on!
Damn, timing's tricky.
Doesn't help I kept calling the axe back before it hit the last bell.
Well done.
1 of 3. Don't take it there's 12 in this game again. Or is it 10? I can't actually remember how many there are.
And here we go again.
Oh, not these.
Lidor, throw your weapon at it!
Oh, nice. I didn't actually did think to do that. How do you block that? I had the shield up as I got out of the roll, but he just cut me down anyway. I don't like these light elves. They're irritating. It is definitely time to end the stream, I think.
And here we go again.
Maybe you can throw those back at them!
I blocked him. I actually had the shield up and I didn't let go of L. That attack is bloody impossible to block. Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. It's enemies like this that ruin the hard mode for me, because it's like they have so many. They've got a new rule that the game doesn't explain.
And here we go again.
But that's fine. I get why I failed that one, because I got hit. But I don't know what that blue dial means, really. Yeah, you can't block the blue. Or at least I don't think you can. I don't know who I blocked it, but it just went through.
Nightmare! Left way!
Oh, God. Yeah, it can't be blocked. As much as I keep telling myself that, I keep blocking it. I've killed more enemies by knocking them off the side in this area than I've actually brought them down to 0 health. Oh, I really don't like the katana wielding ones.
Glad we're sending those ravens back to Niflheim. Brighter than I remember.
I need a save point. I'm just waiting for Sindri's shop or something.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice. For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own path, regardless of where they go.
Did they say that one had a shield?
I'm sure there's a way to set it in place with some highly targeted destruction.
That was something to do with that statue. I just thought I had to move that one. So it seems like sometimes the destruction is really misleading. Oh, or we could do this. That also works.
Go.
Just. I do wonder, like, how much of the undiscovered we haven't found are locked right behind finishing the game, more than it being than it just having been missed.
Shield moved.
Like with the Valkyries, they were like the last undiscovered thing in most realms in the first game. Oh, I need to point it down. That's the new angle? And I think I need to be up here to do it. No?
If only the shield sat at a lower angle.
It just makes when they try to give you help, it just sounds so demeaning. Like, yeah, we already know what you're doing wrong.
That looks right.
It's like the worst feeling until the AI start telling you you're doing it wrong, and we know, but we're not going to tell you.
Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
You're too low, I think.
Now we're too low. What? We're just too high and then we go too low. Is there anything else I can do with this statue?
Oh. Fine job, brother.
Yeah, it's definitely time to stop.
We're almost there.
Need a save point. We're actually going further from the objective.
Do you still hear something wounded out there?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
I have a feeling we're coming up to a boss fight. But yeah, we're 8 hours in already.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Yeah, I think for tonight, that'll be it. I mean, looking at this, it's giving, like... I'm scared, like, if the game tells you, oh yeah, you've died this many times, that's gonna be terrifying to me. Every combat encounter I've died at least once. Which is a bit... Oh, I'm so sorry. Which is a bit discerning for me, because I think I'm good, and then I die, and it's like, well, you're not good, are you? You're like, I'm good, don't tell me. But anyway, that'll do for today. Obviously, I can't keep going, because I want to, but my concentration has gone out the window. Like, something, I reckon, like, we'll log it, we'll turn on tomorrow, fight the Light Elf Warriors, and we'll do fine. Like, it will just be so easy. But for now, it's just gotten too hard, and I can't keep up. So, for now, I think that is all from me. So, thank you everybody on YouTube. Hopefully you enjoyed this. No spoilers again, because I know it's going to be at least a month after the release of the game that I'm going to start putting these up. And hope to see you in the next one. Bye-bye.